It's still dark outside, by the way. It's currently 4 a.m. We're starting real early today. My brain may not be functional. We may have a couple of attempts today again. Ugh. Anyways, hello everyone. Welcome back to Hitless. Today, we're gonna hitless the game. Yeah, I figured out the Blighted Knox Ancestor. So it was even different than what I initially thought sent on the Discord yesterday. So it turns out that if you hit the Blighted Knox Ancestor after it's died, but only with an undead source, like an undead damage source, after it's died, but while it's collapsing to the ground, if you hit it again, it fucking freaks out. So I'm pretty sure, I'm fairly certain, we're going to reroute for the bow to be upgraded to plus 11 beforehand. We're still going to do that. And it should take three golden arrows to kill it, I think. It might be 4, in fact, as well. So we would be technically be doing more damage. Let me just double check. I just need to remember to actually drink the physic, which obviously now that I've actually practiced a little bit, it's probably going to be more consistent. And the Wi-Fi has crashed for a sec. Early stream, yeah. It's fucking, yeah, 4 a.m. right now. I am still a little bit asleep. But yeah, we use the page hood for this fella, and what we do is we run into the room because it causes him to run directly towards us. 1, 2, 3. And then he dies, guaranteed, because I didn't do that extra shot. So it should be, yeah, 1 to stagger, 3 more shots to kill. And just to double check this, it should be, if I do 4 shots, you'll see it might bug out. Or it should bug out, theoretically speaking. Or not. I don't know, but it's something like along those lines that causes it to start freaking out. So we're 1 to stagger, 3 to kill. No extra bullets. That's it. Yeah, let's just fucking jump right into it. I actually need hit counter, don't I? Bring that open. So I was thinking for the Fire Knight, we do it right here. So we create a new one and we go Fire Knight plus 11 bow. And here I should do this one as plus 8. I should even say Bygone. PM. I'm supposed to go to sleep. We all went live. And then that means where do we do the Fire Knight normally? Here. So this Fire Knight now we delete this one and we go from Gaius and then straight to the hippo. So then I guess I should do... No, that should be fine there. Finite 11 bow, and then I just remember to have to do the NPC stuff. I think that's it. Mogwin was still the same. Number, like in terms of like actual placement in the run. Oh, cheeseburger. Whack. Oh, right. Hold on, I need to bring this back to here. Yeah, hopefully we can get a good fucking solid run, if not the run. It'd be nice to get the run, because I do want to do other things that aren't no hit, such as continue the Dark Souls 3 Convergence. Or I guess not even continue, finish that off. Put you there, you there, you there. By Eldering Convergence, what do you suggest? Like class-wise, what do I suggest to play first? Is that what you mean?
Welcome. Well, are you, please? I'm hungry.
Please, I'm hungry. Like, is that what you want to know? Like, what class, like Convergence class you should play first? Why does this current one have 3 hits on it? Why does it say they have 3 hits? Excuse me? Oh, it has... I should probably... I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck? Why is there just 3 hits on this? Melee. All classes. I mean, if like spell classes, whatever you like in base game, like if you think, oh, that could be cool. I want to see what this looks like expanded, like with more spells and more weapons and whatnot. Just do that. Whatever you enjoy in base game, using Convergence, you're going to enjoy it 10 times more. My personal recommendations are Dragon Cultist or Flame Prophet right now, because those are the only 2 classes that are 100%, or not 100%, they are as complete as is until the jewels get added. Oh, that ain't Barrage. Goose, hello. Lanes between 30. Oh no. I'm scared. Will I do a ballistic cannons only? I mean, probably not. It's just, I don't know, not enough of variety. There's only like, what, 3 is there in the entire game? Jar cannon. Fucking, what's the other one? VODS cannon. And then just the normal ballista, right? Deathblight pancakes? What the fuck? Okay, that I was not expecting. I was expecting, okay. Okay, why Deathblight pancakes though? Because normally most of our food items are related, but Deathblight pancakes seem like they are not related at all. Because every single food item we've done has always been related to something. Like we do rot bread because rot is like we discussed that rot is yeast, so you could make it to actually like make bread. Tab back in and hear rot bread. Yeah. May the rot consume us all. I want to get a solid rot, man. I feel like my body's not awake enough to when something bad actually goes wrong, and my brain's gonna be like, because I'm just like not awake. Although to be fair, not much can go horrifically wrong within the first like 40 minutes. So that gives me 40 minutes for my brain to be like, all right, okay, it's time. It's time to lock in. Although I don't know if that one's happening. But with the case manager, we were supposed to meet yesterday, however. The kid got sick and she had to pick her up from school and it was tight as fuck. Your case... Oh, is this the shit you were talking about the other day? The famous red looks like that. A food boil. Your blood flame is like almost doesn't fit.
This is it.
Okay, Dragon Blade has arrived. Bro, that man sometimes aggroes and then sometimes doesn't aggro, and it's like, okay, well, what do you want me to do, game? What was I saying about Blood Flame? It's just Blood Flame is like bloody. You know, a boil is supposed to be like, isn't it literally just fucking, it's basically just a soup. Scoop. And man, pick a side, any side. That ain't a side. It's kind of a side. You was reminded of unholy knowledge about Master Chief from Halo. John Halo. His name is John Halo. Is that the knowledge? His suit jerks him off. Man, I need that suit. What the fuck? Sign me up. Bro's just standing in the middle of Warzone. Fucking literally just like, I'm over here stroking my shit. I'll lotion my dick right now. I'm over here stroking my shit. Turn the strokers to max level. Where would it not go? It gets injected straight into his bloodstream. Do you think gravebirds have to be cooked at a specific internal temperature like chicken does, or not? No. I reckon gravebird has to be prepared like a pufferfish, where it's like only like these like super trained chefs are allowed to do it, and there's only a handful of them that actually like exist. That's how I reckon gravebird would have to be prepared. Especially the ones that you find in the coffin area. Because those motherfuckers are filled with poison and sleep. And just fucking like liquid death, I feel. The flame of Aghil. May the rot consume us all. Motherfucker, if you don't fucking take this. Oh my god. Mean Convergence Remembrances or base game? All 32 main bosses is what all Remembrances means. So base game, DLC, and Convergence. All Remembrances means all Remembrances. What do I think about Knox Convergence? Great. Love it. Much more than base game. Because the thing is, okay, here's the thing. Dark Souls 3 and then Dark Souls 3's Convergence, the difference between the amount of build crafting is fucking insane, right? Like, Dark Souls 3 doesn't have insane build crafting. It's pretty good, thanks to the rings, but there's no real like unique armor benefits and whatnot. But in Dark Souls 3's Convergence, there's fucking heaps. There's just like unlimited build crafting. With Elden Ring though, Elden Ring's difference between vanilla and Convergence for build crafting isn't huge. Like there's tons of builds you can do in vanilla that you can't do in Convergence because, you know, armor sets and certain talismans have been removed. What the fuck? So, for me, Dark Souls 3's Convergence is like heaps better than base game. But for Elden Ring's Convergence, it's still a lot better in my opinion, but it's just like, it's not as substantial as Dark Souls 3 because I feel Dark Souls 3 is a far more basic game. Oh, that was you, Malekith? He found the button. Uh-oh. Fuck, I thought that was Dragonblade, and I was like, oh, he's played a noise. Nope. Tell me to fuck off. It hasn't reached that point yet.
Back no matter.
Cavalli, hello. I've played Armor Core Suit. Yes, I have played it. I played it when it came out. I got dropped. Would I prefer fried gravebird, deep fried in deathroot oil, or shudder tree oil? What's the difference in taste? Like, is there actual like hints of piss and shit in one or something? Like, what's the difference? When are the lobster boss and spells coming? They ain't. Am I playing one shot too? Yeah. We aim for one shots for pretty much the whole run. There's only a handful of bosses that we don't actually one shot. Which are all early game bosses, because we don't have the great bows yet, or the scaled helmet. You can't get over John Halo. It's so dumb. It's funny because his name's actually, yeah. Isn't John Halo where the fucking John name memes was spawned? Fucking Elden John. John Bloodborne. Like that shit. Didn't it originate with John Halo? Or is it something else? Is Sekiro John Sekiro? Probably. Or like fucking like John Wolf or something. You got it from Maxor saying John Genshin and John Doom. I'm pretty sure the origin was from Halo because of John Halo. Wasn't there also some memes with like John Kratos or something as well? I can't really remember. Go to sleep, Valium tapping. Alrighty, brother blood. I'll see you later. Where are we going? Here. Someone just walked in the room. I'm like, it's fucking 4:30. I'm not even that loud, am I? One of my favorite Soulsborne? Yes. John Fallout. John Travolta. Right, I was supposed to, I fucking skipped a few. Fucking got to do the splits.
Rather, my mistress. But I was a. Could I ask that thug only if you've. Oh, to bless it. The thug, please.
Please. John. My Johnsons. John Oils? Excuse me? Oh, yes, my favorite game, Monster John Wilds. Would it be Monster John or John Hunter? John Hunter? Wait, John Hunter goes kind of crazy. Although John Hunter does sound like a normal name. Although, actually, does that make it funnier if it just sounds like a normal name? John Hunter? Oh, George, thank you for the follow.
I forget? I seek you a very to steady heart. Such.
Oh, right.
The thug should please. Oh yes, thank you, kind. Did I forget?
That resets a fucking
I
dialogue.
seek you a very to steady heart. Such, please.
What are we doing today? Hitless. We're gaming. Basically gaming. Cock John. They're both the things. No, this is Johnson. My Johnson is itching and swelling. The cream has stopped the flaring up. Fuck.
Are you sure about that?
It's John Cena, guys. Juan Cena. You remember Taco Bell is named after a person, Glenn Bell? Imagine if it was John Bell. Isn't that in Australia we had Dick Smith, and I'm pretty sure the guy who founded the company was named Richard, so he called it Dick Smith. Like his name, I'm pretty sure his name was Richard Smith. And it was like, oh yeah, Dick Smith. Because Dick was another name for Richard. I think. Is that real lore? Can someone search that up? Is that real lore? I mean, Dick Smith is fucking nothing anymore. Fucking some online fucking garbage like Temu, but it used to be an actual store. Stop giving me anxiety, bug. So how much do we need for this? Was it... I clearly don't remember. No, I know Dick is Richard. No, I'm talking about the Dick Smith lore. If Dick Smith was founded by some bloke called Richard or something. Dick Smith, founder. Oh no, the dude's name was actually just Dick Smith. Oh no, Richard Harold Smith, it is. Is cunt still alive? He's 81 years old. But Pilates hadn't started hearing like Sonata. I mean, it sounds like it. I don't blame you. It does sound like it.
An old soul here, perhaps.
Oh, Peter. They're supposed to say fucking cockshot.
I suppose I have no clue. You are an enigma. To be certain.
Try the new bosses Mog Pass. Yes, you can find me do a hitless of Conrad on as a short. There's a YouTube short of me doing Conrad hitless at level 1
I knew you.
with a +0 weapon.
I will pray.
You glad Cockshot was so funny you changed the name of the split? Well, I mean, if anything, if y'all say anything like fucking even kind of maybe funny, I'm like, that's okay. We could fucking change the name because it just makes the fucking splits feel more unique rather than just fucking like Deathbird 1, Deathbird 2, Deathbird 3. You know, we get things like fucking Jimmy Beast Concord, Cockshot. Like, there's a couple funny ones in there. Sneaky. We need to go purchase some wares. Gonna run with only the amulet of Radahn, the one that spits fire. I have wanted to do a run with it. I know Ain's already done a fucking run with it though. So whether I do one or not, or if I do like a tools only run, although again, tools only run has been done many times before. Fuck it, we just fear to Garang. Have I done Perfumer run before? In Convergence? No, not yet. I've done, well, no, I haven't. Not a full Perfumer class playthrough. I'll wait for the next rework to do that, or the next major update for the class to do that. Oh, Peter. How do they get so out of sync sometimes, those archers? It baffles me, it really does. John Fallout or John Fallout scam refers to a fake what? Can we name the first Deathbird John Deathbird, second one Joe Deathbird, and so on and so forth? What are some funny names? What are some funny just like fucking names? Peter? Peter Joe Quagmire in fucking Cleveland? Just name one of them Giggity. I hate that that bloke always falls off. It annoys me. You need to turn off this stream before you start bursting out laughing in class. You'll be back. Or Saul Goodman. We should name one of them. Okay, wait. One of them's just like fucking Walter White. What's Jesse's last name? I can't even remember. Pinkman. So just Walter White, Jesse Pinkman, Saul Goodman, and then the last one should just be called Deathbird named Finger. Or something like that. Kojo, hello. No spoilers, you just start breaking. Don't worry, the fucking kid named Finger meme has nothing to do with it. I seriously, when I watched the entire show, I was looking for it the whole time. I don't know where the meme came from at all. Is it me or do the deathbeds look like nowadays crackheads? FromSoft inspiration making deathbirds. Just search up fucking crackhead.png on fucking Google. That was their inspiration for making their faces. TF2 frying pan. the exact name of the soundbite. TF2 frying pan. I fucking knew it. I'm a fucking legend, eh?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Where are we going? Knights Cav. I should probably actually have the Word document open on the side. Why did I never think about using a one-shot build without the challenge of having to one-shot? What? Why did you never think about using a one-shot build with the challenge of having to one-shot? I'm gonna need more description than that. What do you mean? Basic Knight run and Othering or Demon Fist run DS3? Oh, Demon Fist and DS3. Demon Fists are like one of the most fun weapons I've ever used in that game. 100% Demon Fist DS3. I love that fucking weapon. Also helps that it's fucking incredibly powerful. Like actually like almost unmatched DPS. A little bit sketchy. Didn't like that too much. Oh my god, there's one right there on that tree. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. Easy clap. Gotta find a good name for putrid avatar. Bush. Drub. Oh no! What's the name of that fucking really stinky plant? One that smells like a rotting corpse. The one that I was like obsessed with the other fucking a couple months ago. You head off? Alright, Malekith, I'll see you later. Yeah, Titan Aram, that's it. The corpse flower. A flower having the word Titan in its title is kind of like badass, not gonna lie. Is that something radar permanent thing or event only? Event only. All large tempests have always been event only. And then later into the later in the game, I'm pretty sure once the DLC drops, all the arch tempests will become permanent quests. It's always been like that. I mean, I say always. It was the same in Worlds, so it'd be the same in Wilds. I think I still need to do a couple more Radahn quests, honestly. I don't think I have enough tickets to craft both armor sets. And I also wanted to try out the challenge quest, see if I could get a rank on it. Because what is 13 minutes for the Radahn? I think it was. Which isn't too bad. I'm pretty sure I could probably do sub 10 minutes pretty easily.
Have a safe.
Ahead of Infinity Blade. I mean, only until recently. So Weaving Merchant, Bleed Arrows, Blood Boil, Stormhawk. Darren, hello. How are ya? Mog period crimps? No, Mog should be called. Where is he? How late did we kill him? Flog. Flog? Yeah, Schlog. Don't fuck this up now. I'm gonna fuck it up very quickly. Y'all watch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sleep. Remember, every time he sleeps, he always gets a little bit closer. It makes me uncomfortable. He keeps just crawling closer. And then Giant Blast gave you jumps with Radahn. Radahn was actually a lot for me to learn because I used Longsword mainly, and a lot of the punishes that I knew on Radahn suddenly didn't work anymore. I mean, they still technically work, you just have to aim the like IO slash in a completely different direction now. We got to do this. I'm not aggroed. No. What am I doing? My brain. Do I want a video of a wild hamster? I mean, no, I guess. Aren't they just like really fluffy or something? Sorry, you just reminded me of all those insane stories you read of people's hamsters dying. I have seen so many stories of people being like, oh, here's like, what, like, I'm pretty sure there's like a Reddit thread you can find with like a huge amount of upvotes. It's like, what's the most insane way you've seen a hamster die? And then some of them are just like, oh, yeah, my hamster fucking exploded because it ate like bicarb soda and like vinegar. And it's like, oh yeah, my hamster was in the microwave and exploded in the microwave. And it's like, what the f Like, what is happening? I've never seen a hamster die in a normal way. Yeah. It's not even like something like, oh, it's kind of like a weird death. It's like the most insane shit you've ever seen in your fucking life. I find it so funny as well because we don't actually have hamsters in Australia because they're illegal. I'm pretty sure they're like an invasive species, so they're completely illegal in here. But reading some of the stories is just so fucking funny. Oh shit! I was supposed to buy arrows, wasn't I?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Someone could say that the Pants was a professional drag race and it died in a crash and you'd believe them. I know! This is crazy. I'd like to change this actually to... Cliven's returned to chat talking about Hamster. Yeah, hamsters dying in like the most insane ways. That's what we're talking about. Like you always see those stories of people's hamsters dying. And it's just like, how could this possibly have happened? Yom has one of the flattest asses you've seen. Arseless tarnished. Chapless tarnished. Oh. Didn't realize the lock-on stayed locked on. I almost wish all the fog was gone from this area. Let me see into the distance, please. Brother. Thorin ain't doing any favors yet. It's because he's fucking sitting on his fucking ass all day. It squashed it. Duke, hello. Oops. Resper as well, hello. How you doing? Pennywise is back. Yep, Pennywise is back. Scary ass bird. Fuck out of here. How close to just name the Deathbird Giggity was breaking you earlier. It can't be that fucking far. There's no way. Kind of funny. So dumb at loose background of being funny, right? Okay, so basically what you're saying is brain cell collapse. That's why it's funny. Nibberline, hello. How you doing? Oh my god, a lightning strike was just about to spawn on my ass. Bitch. Another one. Jesus Christ. Fucking random weather events my ass. Do well, so happy you're here to be at calm space. I'm glad I can be that calm space for you. Watched on YouTube a lot. I mean, that's where most people... I don't think, like, a single fucking human being finds me on Twitch, because Twitch is, like, discovery for, like channels is fucking awful unless they already have like 10,000 viewers. Bird and then blood boils. Yeah. Ram Shadow Dragon. Let me take a sip of water after the bird is dead. Pretty shoot him from back here, can't I? This reaches pretty far. Actually, it's probably a better idea to shoot him from far back so he doesn't actually, so in case somehow he doesn't die, in the practically 0.001% chance he, like, every arrow nearly misses him, we have a chance to be like, okay, just breathe, and we can shoot him. What point are we? We're at this point. You can see at the top there, split 21 under 91. We're only about a fifth of the way through the run, basically. Not so over energetic. Yeah, it's not like a normal run. I mean, it would be over energetic if I get the run. Don't worry, I'll be fucking screaming if I actually get the run. But it's not like my normal runs where it's like, okay, big fucking number, because we know big number's gonna happen, because that's why we route everything. Why am I here? Purchase some ovaries, as you do on a classic Thursday morning. Did I shoot that arrow to piss off God and blame it on the bird? Yes, of course. That's how all my arrow shots go. Have I ever tried doing the God run? No, I have not, and I do not ever plan on doing it because I don't enjoy the Dark Souls games that much, nor Bloodborne, nor Sekiro, nor Demon Souls. Everything, so brain rot short. Okay, well, unfortunately, the brain rot is still here. Don't worry, there's or do worry, there's plenty of brain rot here, but it's not like, it's more like we create a meme, like last stream, we created a meme of, there's two people in chat, one of them's Casual Vike, and then the other one's, Vike, what's your brother's name called? Why can I not remember it? Casual Vike and... Based Vike, yeah. So there's two people in the YouTube chat just called that. And then we just started calling everything Vike, and I think my brain probably collapsed like a dying star by the end of it. It was funny. Unfortunately, we didn't get the run. If I got the run, it would have been included in the video, because it was a really funny bit. But yeah, brain rot is in bountiful amounts, but not in like TikTok brain rot. More like we create funny memes and then laugh about it, sort of brain rot. But it still makes your brain hurt, because it's like stupid. Okay, who's my target? The far one. Can I lock on? Okay, he should leap over. Don't know if I'm locked onto the right thing. These dragons are pissing me off, man. Don't run. Accept your fate. Make sure Icon triggers his voice line so we can skip all of it. Five Vikes at Freddy's. Yeah, that was probably the funniest ones. We had, what was it? Hassan Viker was one of the funny ones. 5 Vikes at Freddy's. What were some of the other funny ones that we had? Fextrovak, yeah, Fextrovak was another banger. Vicodin, yeah. Well, in the bloody hell is it set up to be doing so much damage? Scaled helmet. This makes your next like attack do 200% extra damage. So when you pair that with an Ash of War like Rain of Arrows, which already does shit tons of damage, it does that. And then obviously we're min-maxing the fuck out of it. You know, RTSR, Blood Boil, and Golden Vow. Like we're using like so many buffs, stacking so many buffs to make sure we one-shot everything. I don't think you remember Lawrence. That's right. Got fucked on the Twin Princes. Completely fucking corrupted the save. That was kind of funny, not gonna lie. Like, you can see how many buffs we have. Did I kill Conrad for this to get to Mog? No. So if you actually take Escar, you kill Escar, there's a teleporter behind Escar, which skips the entirety of Mogwin and Conrad, and puts you pretty much just in front of Mog. We're gonna have to encounter 3 like standalone enemies. So we actually go through Conrad. Even then, Conrad wouldn't be an issue. The rest of Mogwin would be the issue, because it's quite difficult getting through Mogwin. Then we need to run that's just Elden Ring, but every enemy is Vike. I wish that was possible. Also, I really don't, because I hate NPCs. But yeah, the randomizer can't do NPCs. It can do NPC bosses, but it can't do standalone NPCs. Oh, actually, no. Wait, there is an NPC Vike, isn't there? Sorry, boss Vike, isn't there? Oh, okay, no, you could do it. I would do it, though. If someone run requested it, I'd refund it immediately, because I'm not doing anything NPC related. The Everjail one, yeah. There's the Everjail one and then the Invader and the Church. Even likes NPCs, motherfuckers apparently. Like people look at Leaders fight and go, "This is the best shit I've ever fought." Like the best thing in the entire DLC. I'm like, there's no way. Like, lore-wise, even then, that's fucking pushing it. Like, because it's just kind of just like some fucking simp. And the fight is. Do not upgrade endurance. Jesus Christ, upgrade strength. Fuck, that was close. You good, Dane. The fuck just witness? Peak. Oh. Pardon me. It stops in front of you, bail. Yeah, I start firing because you can't hold rain of arrows. So I start firing the second the sparkles appear in his mouth. That's how I've timed it.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
Who's up first? Black Knight. So great for this. Gotta kill him after that. Yeah, you have to get on the first try, otherwise it is just hell trying to get it. So yeah, for Bale, you do it just as the sparkles appear in his mouth. For Skada, you wait for Gideon's second blood spurt to start shooting. And then who else? For Midra, you have to wait for the puff of smoke on the ground. Vike Master, thank you for the... Okay, there's a new Vike. New Vike confirmed. New Vike confirmed. Guys. I thought one of them just woke up for a sec. Maybe a nail would be better to do after Bale. Who? After Bale? The frost. Oh, Einar. Sorry, you spelled you spelled it so like incorrectly. I was like so confused. Spelled like this. But yeah, no, Einar we figured out how to do perfectly. Einar's not an issue anymore. Which is why we leave him. And we have to have the bow. We have to have a bit of damage as well. And with the bow for plus 11, which is why we wait. Alright, make sure we have this equipped. Realm of Shadow. Roh. Did something just take 700 damage? Did y'all see that? Okay, this will still work. Need to wait for him to stop moving. I have the wrong Ashavor equipped. Side entrance for way more distancing. Yeah, we actually skip all of Karya mana. I figured out a new skip to do Karya mana. So I'm supposed to have spent lots of these souls. And I was not supposed to have that Ash of War on. Luckily, that Ash of War still works just fine as long as you use the right arrows. Yeah, but we take the side access, so it doesn't immediately try and blast us. We have time to think and do his fight properly. Yeah, so I'm not a fan of this. I'm just gonna teleport and reset. Fuck that. I didn't even know you could land on that ledge there. I kind of fucking hate this whole area and everything it stands for. He lost aggro that quickly. What a fucking idiot. Also, how did that not one-shot him? Maybe because it's too... No, his distance... That shit don't fall off that... What have I done? We're good. That's fine. He's dead. I feel like I've done something wrong, though. Is it physic the right? Range, skills? Yeah? No?
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your own.
I actually don't know why. That's weird. I need some water badly. It's even started getting bright outside. What's the time? Only 6 o'clock. I thought it got bright like 5 o'clock now. Oh, cheeseburger. Remember Shadow. I'm at Entry Cave. Forgotten the consumables. But no, because I normally just kill him. I don't know what it was. Because normally, what's it called, would run out. I don't even, you know, I don't even shimmels. I don't even use Blood Boil on that. That's weird. I don't know why. It's fine because Hippo's dead, and I guess luckily we did it up top instead of we were down the bottom, and he started chasing us. Otherwise, we would have been fucked. The skill trigger? Yeah, no, the skill triggered. A normal shot wouldn't do 14k, even with this buff. Like a normal shot with this buff would do like 10k. I think is the most we can really get to do. Maybe 11k if you like. You probably get like 15k if you actually spec'd into it properly, but we do not do that. Oh, does Hornset only appear after the rune is broken? Okay. So actually the only class seems viable for one shots in my expert opinion. No, you could one shot with most other classes. Marksman is good for one shot because super consistent. It's only one projectile. This is playlist or mod music. This is Alex Rose, Dark Souls remixes. You can find it on streaming services. It's called like this. This is it. 2 hours of all of his like Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Demon Souls, Kingsfield, and Bloodborne remixes. And he's gonna be making a new album once he finishes Grime 2's soundtrack. Gonna be making a new album full of Elden Ring stuff. Is sweet. They post the link. I mean, I use Tidal, so unless you use Tidal, y'all won't be able to get access to it. Why am I here? Bo. I've gone to the wrong side, of course. But yeah, if you just search Alex Rowe, you'll be able to find his profile on like Spotify, whatever streaming service you use.
Out your own.
Bo. And then Tree Spirit. So we need to change this back over
No matter.
to... No hits, so ranged only. Well, yeah. That's the benefit. You don't get hit if you use ranged. Amazing, yeah. It's one of my favorite albums like ever. It's filled with fucking bangers, and then you get to the final song, 12 minutes long, and it's just like the best thing you've ever heard. And we'll be getting up to it soon. Like, how many tracks are we out from it? Yeah, we're only 3 tracks out. Most magic classes seem like hell because most spell runes lock behind bosses. Yeah, so that's another thing to take into account as well. Like, the more powerful spells are locked behind. See, I would like to do any percent run. So, okay, so I wanted to do a new series. It's actually, if any of you are YouTube members and you've watched the no-hit video already, early, you'll know in it that I said if you guys like to see me no-hit with all the spell classes, I'd be happy to do that. And my plan was to do any percent runs using the spell classes. And I have to collect all the spell runes before I'm allowed to finish the class. So I have to actually still go into the DLC and collect the spell runes. Do I use the spells at all? Maybe not. Maybe I don't use all the spells. Maybe I only use the select spells and mainly use weapons. But my goal was to collect all the spell runes. And only use equipment, so I only use armor sets and stuff from within the class. But those will just be any percent runs because A, it's easy to route an any percent run. You know, you could route it in a day, the entire thing in a day, and then do, you know, 2 runs a day. Because I mean, I guess if I were to do, what's it called? If I had, if I needed to collect the shadow runes and all that, it'd probably be like a 2.5, 3 hour run. Because currently, any percent with the bows, which is obviously one-shotting everything, was a 2 hours and 20 minutes. Sorcery no-hit run or an incant no-hit. In Convergence? I mean, we could. If we're allowed to use whatever sorcery and incant we're allowed, and then across multiple classes, there could be some fun stuff. Although, to be fair, I feel like sorcery only would be like specking the fuck out of Carrion Slicer big time. And maybe some like Night Comet as well. But the problem is, obviously, all those spells are not just like int only now. You know, like it's like int Faith or int Arcane or something like that. Runes. Make sure this is on Rain of Arrows. Yep. Let me make sure I do this shit right. Because this part has to be super precise. Anytime you've done one-shots with the Stellar Bombardment for purely farming Mog. Yeah, Stellar Bombardment's great at one-shotting things, but then like anything beyond like NG plus is kind of hard to do, unfortunately. Because defenses start taking place and it starts getting real messy. Motherfucker, do not. Is that gonna work? I hate that bug. They really need to fix that. It's fucking actually frustrating. Thank God for golden extracts. Oh, so this bloke is just missing again. Apparently, Briar spells can stun lock Renala just by existing next to her. That doesn't surprise me at all. Those things do some decent stance damage. What does the ring do? Let's just jump. Let's just do skips and stuff. Skip dungeons, skip areas, skip bosses. The whole 9 yards. Not die to holy weapons? No. So the issue is, once you kill him and he's falling down to the ground, the time between when he dies and when he appears on the ground as like his little pile of bones that you're supposed to whack again, like a normal skeleton, right? If you hit him again during that transition, he will not die properly. But it only works with like holy weapons, like undead attacks, right? Because technically he's already dead by the time he's supposed to die, but he just bugs out there. Which is what just happened there. We shot 4 arrows after we staggered him, or 5 arrows, which meant he was left like he kind of dies, but then also the game doesn't really recognize he dies, which is why we'd never get the boss defeated screen. Uh-oh. How do you get that how do you get that ring thingy? You've seen lots of people use it but never saw it in any notes. The bracelets of gold, these things. You get it from the tree spirit in Altus. In the capital outskirts, the tree spirit that spawns next to the giant crusher. And then there's a dex-based one in a puzzle in the Blighted Forest. Oh, here's base Vike. Just woke up at 6 AM. It is indeed 6 AM. I fell asleep at like 3 o'clock or something. Sorry, 9 o'clock, which is why I'm up so early today. Okay. He can do funny things. I didn't think he could do funny business, but he can do funny business, apparently. Okay, we might need to figure out a better method for Death Knight then. I think I figured out one earlier, but I don't know if it's consistent, where you use this bow and then you use the instant stagger helmet. And he kind of like, he doesn't actually input read things, which is weird. There's been melee cosmic tunnel replacement, right? Yeah. That's what it is. Cosmic tunnel and golden displacement. In like incant and sorcery versions. Damn, right to the fucking head as well. And then yeah, Bracelet of Gold, Bracelet of Shadows are like the strength dex versions. Yeah, I need to figure out something better for that Death Knight. He's kind of fucking freaking me out a little bit there. Doing a bunch of fucking baloney. Bad, say hello. The Re-Give Dragon is Fortisax weakness? Maybe, but we're using pierce damage and we're using just a very strong weapon. But yeah, the arrows are pierce damage, which Ancient Dragons are like minus like 42 or something ridiculous. Like Ancient Dragons are super weak to pierce damage. I want to go get like 40 blood boils while I have the money. Pardon me. Bows really are insane. They are. Bows are just fucking mental now. It's not even like bows are insane. It's just this helmet. This helmet's insane. Anything that does not scale with strength or dex, you can get that to one. Sorry, with anything that does not scale with int or faith, you can get this helmet to help you one-shot something with that weapon. Like, it's crazy. Or at least most things. There's definitely a lot of things that obviously don't still do not do enough damage, but it helps them to do a lot. Asking what bow buff mods work with Convergence. Yeah, don't worry, you don't need to. Everything's built in, motherfucker. Time is it? It's like 6 AM. Quite early. Ooh, that damage was a little low. Oh, because I didn't craft the talisman, I think. Thing is, being an Altus is interesting, but fair enough. Yeah, they had it move them all into Altus, so no matter what class you use, you get them at the same point. And the only reason they're in Altus is for speedrunning purposes. That's it. Think it's just a magic mod? Yeah. This is a fucking everything mod. Like, I feel like in the beginning, it probably was more magic focused because they had majority of the spells back then. But now it's like, oh yeah, there's fucking so many weapons and bosses and areas, and the bows all work good, and there's all these unique armor sets, and there's like 7 martial classes, and there's like perfumer and level 1 classes, unique like buffs to level 1, and it's like, yeah, it's got fucking everything. Philip, hello. I need to watch out for my lock on there. Because, like, what the fuck was that? Who is this man? Did you see them strafes? Holy shit, this man's got better strafes than most fucking, like, pro, like, FPS players. Fuck me. Holy shit. Ultra Instinct Beastman. What? What the fuck? Holy shit. That's so fucking funny. What the hell? Should we shotgun? I want to shotgun. Listen to Interstellar, man. And Interstellar soundtrack means we don't have to change it for a while because it's like 2.5 hours long. What happened? Bro, he like was strafing we strafed like 20 fucking arrows. One of the beastmen. I used like my entire stamina's bars worth of for shots, and he just strafed all of them so easy. It's like, what the fuck? What is happening? Did Morgott get better this run? We haven't gotten to Morgott yet. Morgott is coming up. So we go from here, and then we go to Dairu, and then we go to Morgott. Oh yeah, Morgott, I do have a better thing planned for Morgott. Well, not even a better. The thing I did earlier worked perfectly fine. I was just fucked up badly. I forgot to re-drink the physic. But yeah, his phase transition is plenty of time to re-drink the physic. I don't know why I was stressing so much last run. Like, I'm not joking. If I had, like, not stressed about Morgott's fight last run, I would have been able to do it, like, probably the entire run. But I was fucking retarded. Not too close, is it? That's fine.
Play for Fire Giant. We aim for his body, Drake Hunt, and then it one-shots him. You know what? That works too. He didn't even try going towards it. He just walked like... That's all Morgan has to do to come back to try to kick my ass 3 times every run. I know. It's so funny that we have to kill him 3 times every run. Serious skip is still a thing after frame remix? Yeah. I'm pretty sure Tessa made sure it still worked.
Thou who approachest destined death.
Oh look, it's finally getting bright outside.
Witless tarnished. Why cover destined death? To kill what?
Make sure everything's right. Oh my god. Giant invisible fucking mesh. What are the stats? Currently 73 strength and 37 dex. Pretty much it's full strength dex build, and then we upgrade a tiny bit of endurance to use Commander Standard later in the run. But I feel like this is roughly where you saw me reach last time. I mean, unless you left early, we didn't reach much. I mean, we died in Faramir Jeweler on the second attempt, and then the third attempt we did Morgott, but we figured out both of those better now. Or, I mean, yeah, actually, technically, yeah, Faramir Jeweler as well. That sound is so guttural. Nope. Super Bean, hello. Imagine PV during that, you break a landing and you see someone pointing arrow at your face. Yeah. Fucking full lobotomy. Like the fucking most insane lobotomy ever. Give me name, hello. I didn't like the timing of that. I had to dodge a lightning bolt. Maybe we should just wait for the first lightning bolt rather than doing it early. I had 3 of these. I was supposed to craft this fucking eons ago. You and you. Actually, no, this is supposed to be this. Grandpa, no. So much damage hilarious. Oh yeah, it's so overkill, which makes it so much funnier. Like 116,000 damage. Like, are you fucking serious? And you're pretty much the most fun class. Well, my favorite classes are Dragon Cultist, Flame Prophet, and Volcanist. And to be fair, Marksman I've been enjoying a lot as well as I've been using it. Like this class doesn't feel like I've drained it out a lot. Like even though I've done like legitimately like probably like 20 runs now with Marksman across all the hitless and the bow one shot, and I haven't even technically done the Marksman class fully, which I would like to do. I think it could be a lot of fun. Grab the Grace, right? Should have been this in base game. Yeah, they definitely should have. At least have arrows be easier to obtain, because that's like one of the biggest things that pisses most people off. Is just arrows are just a pain in the ass to get. That's like the one thing they really need to change about bows in base game. Is that's it. And then bows would be so much better as a class, like marksman. Scaling misbegotten hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Like fan shot, this is pointless. Arrows can't heal if you waste 8. Yeah. Oh. I didn't change the Ash of War. Wait, that's like the 5th close call we've had on this run. It's fun. I'm pretty sure a standing shot with this bow nearly one-shots that guy. So even if it's like, oh... Throwing. Yeah, throwing for content. This deep in. That was way too close to the right. I swear I'm not throwing for content. I swear. I'm just stressed the fuck out. That's better. No aim. Those rocks were placed there specifically so you could make those jumps. Those rocks are made specifically for that skip. Like those were placed there on purpose for that reason alone. Bad of run ender following the water would be. Bro. It would be the most ironic thing that on my run, the thing that I die to is 4 damage. It'd be like that shit is like poetic as fuck. I also find it funny that we have to kill Gino, the no-hit man himself, on all of our runs. Was it on purpose? Yes, those rocks were put there on purpose, so you could skip all of Castle Morn for speedrunning purposes. And every single Legacy dungeon has things like that, where there are certain platforms and obstacles were placed there on purpose for speedrunning purposes, so you could use the teleport attacks to skip across. Which attempt is this? 6. Farthest I've gotten? No. Furthest I've gotten was... Fuck, I can't even remember. It was really deep. It was way deeper than I remember. Oh, shit. The fuck am I doing? They're planning on finding it, the run in one stream? Finding it? You mean like doing the entire run in one stream? Would it be cheating to do more cutscenes and teleport away? Get back from much further away. Technically, if you memory of grace out, but in Convergence, you're actually allowed to teleport in combat. And I do say on these runs that I use all the tools that Convergence gives me, and one of the tools is Erd tools. So technically, yeah, I'm allowed to. Finishing. Yeah, no, it's only a 5-hour run, so yeah, we'll finish the run in one stream. The music needs to chill the fuck out, please. You're gonna give me a heart attack. Are crossbows and convergence equally overpowered? Yeah, they are, but because crossbows focus on, most of them focus on like multi-shot stuff, they do lack a little bit behind, but you can get them like still pretty damn powerful. If you watch the bow one shot, I do end up using like the pulley crossbow and a couple of the other crossbows. Horse. Straight horsing it. I'm a horsing my shit right now. Alright, so new Morgott tactic. We use this bow. It's upgraded to plus 11. And we use this helmet. And then we drink this phase 2 on the phase transition. Watch out for fucking explosions on the ground, because sometimes I'm thinking normally at least one will spawn, try and spawn beneath you. Live horse reaction. Top and bottom text. Let's switch to this. Beautiful. Fucking spectacular. And then switch back to this one. Switch back to this helmet. Gonna bring up the funny stream you want to do, but remember this is like normal crowd, not the 7 AM time crowd. What do you mean the funny stream I want to do? The naked stream? I have like many funny streams.
Hello again.
More got kills.
Allow me, you
Yup.
invented the thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
The plug stream. Oh, the plug stream. That one. What's the effect of the helmet? It instant staggers on first arrow. So this one is 200% extra damage for your next hit. This one instant staggers on arrow and is half FP and half stam consumption for a minute. Plug stream, the fuck you. Yeah, don't worry about it. That's all you need to know. There's no need to worry about it. Then that music kicked in at just the right time. The only bad thing is you're always Ori. Check if I do have Drake Crown. I mean, it doesn't really matter because Rain of Arrows would one-shot him even without the buff, so it's fine. You can one-shot him. Oh yeah, you definitely can. Go watch the bow one-shot run. You can one-shot him. I do him early because I want to get to Elden Beast early because it's 500,000 runes. Big money. And also Skarda. Skarda's a bit scary. He's scary. Yeah, and if you hit him in the eye, it like doubles his health bar. Like you can easily one-shot him. If I free aim it and aim for his like eye and face, one easily one-shots.
Ice world and death. Are you?
That's like 80k.
Very let my hand.
Will I do some DS3 Convergence? Maybe tonight, but since I woke up so early, I might like end up falling asleep super early. So it depends. Almost halfway there? No. Well, the run is about 5.5 hours long, so we're just under halfway. It's just there's a lot of splits in the first half of the run that are like prep, but most of the splits in the second half are all just like kill boss, 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 boss. Like you can see right now, Skarda, Godfrey, Radahn, Beast, and then after this, I think it's like Stormveil, fucking Godric. Would it not be wise to Godric quickly for rune gain? No, we don't equip any great runes on this run because it fucks with the Erdtree teleporters big time. We can't trigger certain effects on Erdtree teleporters, so we don't equip a single great rune. Skarda's such a fun boss. Yeah, Skarda's fucking peak as shit. One of the best in the mod. Probably my second favorite behind Kmar, honestly. But I'm excited to see what Euclid and Diagraph are like. And the final boss. And the Divine Tower boss. And whatever extras they have planned.
Brave, tarnished. Thy strength befits.
Excited to see Euclid? Yeah, I'm very excited to see Euclid because Kmar was pretty good in Dark Souls 3's Convergence, and then in Elden Ring's Convergence, he's fucking just awesome. He's like like one of the best bosses in the entire game, let alone Convergence. So and Euclid was pretty good in Convergence in Dark Souls 3's Convergence. So I hope they cook fucking hard for him. I know he's been in the oven for a very, very long time. Should you join the Discord? I mean, if you want, we talk about shit there. And I'm gonna create some Night Rain channels eventually, like in the coming weeks, as we build to Night Rain. So if you want to squad up with anyone, you can find people easily. Russia good on the stream. Thank you, PCG Game. What type of bow is that? A good one. You still remember the fanfic, Cameron? You still remember? It's still there. I never deleted it. Someone sent something in the chat the other day. I'm like, oh my god, this channel exists. I think Euclid has been the worst since forever. Yeah. Euclid, the reason Euclid is they had some issues early on, then had some issues a couple months ago, and then now I think he's done or nearly done, and the dungeon isn't done though. So he has nowhere to be placed, so they can't put him in just yet. Funny and Stan. Bro, okay, I need to show y'all a clip that I was like in tears at the other day. Of course, from fucking Stan. I don't remember what it's called. Where is it? The clip is just titled Stan. It's back when I had fucking voice like text to speech on.
So it was Josie. I want to drink the liquid of your shit so much right now, my sweet, sweet combo. So it was Josie.
my face looking at the camera, the zoom in, the most outlandish thing ever said. It's such a perfect fucking clip. Oh, it's so good. Is it the furthest I've gotten in an attempt? No, we've gotten beyond this in an attempt. Fucking love that clip so much. Oh, you are a knight. I thought you were an animal. Martin Garrick's animals? This horse is a little fucking quick. Well, class marksman. What did he say that was so outlandish? Fuck, fine. Let me pull it back up.
So it was Josie. I want to drink the liquid of your shit so much right now, my sweet, sweet combo. So it was...
Sniffing the screen? No, I wasn't sniffing the fucking screen, cunt. I was trying to look because that was on the 10 times randomized run. I was trying to see what bosses were in the arena, but I could only see like 4. The others were all just invisible, apparently. Certified stand moment, yeah. Can't wait for Smell-O-Vision mod. Fuck, could you imagine?
It's titled The God You Breached. Well, but of course.
Are you gonna fucking open up the gate, you fat bitch? Did I click the wrong option? Am I retarded? No?
The God you'll slip when you approach its own.
Why did you not open it? That always freaks me out because I have to stand right in front of this fucking ballista. How did I do this guy? Bro, controller aim is so hard. You want to throw itching powder on someone's arms. I think that might be a war crime. On someone with no arms. Oh, it's even funnier. It's still a war crime. Also, I need to buy more arrows. I only have 14 left. Together.
Bathed in rays of gold.
Godric clearly took them all. What, the fucking arms? Man, I need to know what that crucible attack Godric has in Night Rain is. That looks fucking hectic as shit. We still have 150 of those, so that's fine. Gaslighted Gostock. Oh, I was supposed to upgrade endurance again. I forgot. Literally forgot. Is Fedge want to add endings? No. I don't think it's possible to add endings. I'm not gonna lie. See, I actually wonder how important the Commander Standard actually is, if we 100% need it or not. Because Commander Standard will give us about only 7% more damage realistically. Like, could we cut that entire bit out of the equation and then just not worry about it? Because then we don't have to upgrade endurance. Oh, no, because we need it for Jory, don't we? We need it for Jory. We need it for Jory. No, wait. No, we do need it for Jory, don't we? Possible, way too much work. Yeah, because endings also include a cutscene as well, which making a cutscene right now is completely impossible. There's no way to make cutscenes unless you use existing cutscenes and just change like the background and whatnot. Like you can use the animations from existing cutscenes. Oh, no, I'm premature. Bro, why is the whole posse here? What the fuck? What was that? What are they doing? What is this? Who are these? Bro, what? Did I not rest at the Grace? I swear I rested at the Grace. That was weird. Who the fuck? There's no hit harder to do in Convergence than in El Villa? No. Convergence is just way more streamlined. It's more enjoyable for me, at least. Way more enjoyable. Because you don't spend 6 hours doing collection. You spend 20 minutes doing collection. That's it. Cunts. Fucking bugged ass goddamn weapon not being able to underhand itself properly. He's the one-shot boss, so you can't get hit by the biggest issue would be those like Stormveil. Yeah, see, that's the thing. The bosses, see, that's the interesting thing about a no-hit run in Convergence. The bosses are easier, but the like actual areas are like 10 times as hard. The areas are so much denser and more complex to navigate through compared to like vanilla. Because Stormveil, you can do hitless running through Stormveil without even needing fucking Assassin's Gambit. Easily. I do it all the time. And in the Convergence, using Assassin's Gambit and range attacks, it's still hell to get through. Like, the areas in Convergence are fucking insanely difficult compared to vanilla. But then the bosses are easier.
Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival.
Does Star Scourge give us good RNG? Or is he a huge bitch? You're calling a huge bitch? What's the most dangerous big dungeon Convergence? Probably Stormveil, which is why we do it so early. Like, we do any percent and then immediately head to Stormveil. Yep, here's a bitch. He did his bad attack. Bro, I swear he does that every fucking time. We never actually get good RNG on that attack. Schlog for Mog is wild. Yeah, I got some weird names in here. Lake of Rot. Lake of Rot isn't actually that bad. Honestly, all things considered, Lake of Rot is pretty fucking chill. Which is why we do it, like, somewhat late. It's the bottom of Lake of Rot, the fucking, what's it called, the Grand Cloister, is actually kind of the worst part of Lake of Rot. The top part is pretty chill, but getting there is bad. Lake of Rot is fine, and then the Grand Cloister is bad. The Grand fucking Clam. Was it 10k or 100k? I don't think it was 100k. I think it was like 60k, wasn't it? Unless we did do a fucking 100k on Radahn, which would have been kind of funny. Definitely wasn't 10k because he has like 25,000 HP. Uh-oh. See, I need to work out why this one aggroes sometimes and other times it doesn't. Can I use Assassin's Gambit, bro? Click the fucking L2 like fucking 50 times. But just have to wait for him to walk away a little bit. So he doesn't see me haul ass past him. I think Snuppet rhymes with Grug too. There's one on the ceiling. No, I think we just ran in too early, so he hears us run, like he sees us run past him. Do you use summons? Fuck no. Summons is like the worst thing you'd ever want to use on a no-hit run. There's nothing worse on a no-hit run than not knowing which enemy the boss is going after. If it's like you or your summon. In general, yeah. I fucking love using summons. I was using a summon for my entire first playthrough of the DLC. The fuck? They're fun as shit. They're there for a reason. I'm enjoying them. And I use on the first playthrough mainly because I don't really use them on actual runs. Yeah. Andreas, the goat himself. Motherfucker, you are facing backwards! Die. That is a healthy motherfucker. Holy shit, he has a lot of health. Oh, I'm using the wrong arrows, that's why. Still, that's a lot of health. What level is good to complete the game for a first time? First playthrough, if you're counting DLC as well, I'd say about level 200, I think. Oh, probably like 180 actually. I think all bosses about level 167. Or like level 170, I believe, now with DLC. But then if you're actually playing through and you're defeating all enemies and stuff, yeah, like level like 200 probably. Oh wait, no, level 160 is like all remembrances, isn't it? Level 120 is any percent. All remembrances. Wait. Oh, I can't remember. Fuck. No, all remembrances in base game is like level 100 or like level 120. And then all bosses in base game was like level 160. And then with the DLC it was like 200, I believe. I think normally it's about level 167 that you end up doing all bosses in base game. Because that's a nice thing. Elden Ring, you never ever need to farm runes at all because you can just go kill shit and just actually like play through the game and you end up at such a ridiculously high level regardless. Well, I plan to do a 100% playthrough of the entire game again, somewhat, like maybe like a couple months after Night Rain. So I guess we can see what level we get to in that. Right for the knee. Can I show you a mana trick on how Mog disappears? Sure. Wait, no. Why did Hornsent not show up earlier? Oh shit, I still have Rain of Arrows on. Fuck. 100% like every quest line. Yeah, like going through all dungeons slowly. You know, going through, you know, killing every single enemy, doing quest lines, doing all that fucking baloney. I always forget I have Rain of Arrows by the time I get to Mog. Make sure I know which button it is.
I can see it as clear as day. The coming of our dynasty. Mogwin.
It's best like, yeah. Yeah, you want a little fun fact, everyone? Turns out Mog's Shackle isn't actually supposed to work. Both the shackles aren't supposed to do anything against the actual bosses they do in vanilla. But they do now. Or Mog's does. Morgoth's doesn't. That actually works, but yeah, Mog's is still working. And thankfully, because fuck me. Dude is scary. Although I'm pretty sure we could have done bow tactic. The stagger bow tactic would have probably worked fucking wonders on him. Gay ass. How confident? Pretty confident. Once I finish all of base game, my dick will start sweating. I mean, my hands are already a little bit clammy right now, but yeah, I can promise you once I finish base game, it's gonna be like... As long as we fucking breathe, though, we'll be fine. Oh no, Horn Scent does come after we break the rune. It's just we break the rune from this side, we don't do it from the front. Because I'm like, wait, how do we do Horn Scent stuff before we do Hippo? He doesn't appear. But no, we do Guys first. 2 more hours? Yeah, about 2.5 more hours. I don't think I actually need that, but I'll take it. Fuck, I wish I could shoot Guys before he does his charge. Why would you start charging again? Motherfucker, my whole body just collapsed. My world just collapsed around me. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Thank god they removed the hitboxes on him. But I don't know if they... I think I asked Exy about trying to make him hittable when he's charging, but I think he said it's impossible. Or it's super difficult to try and make that to work.
A brazen to you, I must uphold then and sure. But the impale in venge, how could I revenge? Think lest ye.
I am Leda, but you two, then you must have. But while I might. No, wait, I can wield. I should have thought. Right, those are the whole and one with the enchant on the other hand. Perhaps you can allow me some.
Does a challenger like yourself feel fear fucking poor, probably?
I believe he never. He must have wrecked a stench. I will have his revenge. Black.
I reckon later racist. Or do you reckon she just does whatever Mikola says? And if that involves, if that has racial intentions, then she will follow through. Did I just ask if Leader's racist? Yeah. Do you think Leader is racist? See, I reckon I don't think she herself is racist, but if Mikola says to do something, she'll do it. So if Mikola suddenly just becomes racist, she'll just go fucking crazy. Fucking fat ass knocking everything over in the background. Look at this dude. Look at the dude. Leader is 80% racist, especially towards Hornsent. Oh yeah, I could see that. I could see that. Oh, Pina. Oh, Peter. Peter, the horse is here. Fucking chair! Excuse me? Maybe you not racist? The fuck? Why did he suddenly re-aggro? They're standing in some position that just pissed him off? Why is he just on fucking demon mode? Mr. fucking Clueless. I hate how fucking Leader just runs straight towards you. Everything about this fight is pissing me off and scares me.
I can no longer trust your word.
In the end, I knew this day would come. The nature of your kind, I am certain, would always show itself. Given time, interfere not with my business. Zealot.
What a surprise that you should join me here. I am pleased. Now go and make yourself useful.
So, your mongrel blood shows through at last. Oh, mother, wife,
Bruh.
child.
Everything about this fight makes me so uncomfortable.
It's a vow. Go. Your family awaits you.
Your family awaits you. They just killed the father of 2. Fucking good. Fuck him. Eat shit and die. Fart reverb. I don't think I have the fart sound. I have... What do I have? I have this. Okay, we accidentally pissed off one of the fucking plants. It's fine though. Projectiles don't reach that far. Just in case, keep turning around 60,000 times. So you can just become friends with Hornset by saving his life, but if you don't, he blames you for everything and tries to murder you. I mean, to be fair, if someone saves my life, it's like, that's pretty chill. And it's not like there's a whole lot of tarnished around this fucking lands. Like, the tarnished are a rare species. Foul tarnished in search of the hose. My boy Schmoovin, what's he doing? Why was he fucking getting jiggy with it? Fuck was that? Killed Lita wearing her armor? Yeah. Well, we didn't kill her. We will be killing her though eventually. Gonna take a nap. Liz not happy with me. Alrighty, Billith, I'll see you later. Right up the arsehole. Damn, that still does 17,000 damage without the buff. That's pretty impressive. What did balls do to deserve that? Existed. It got in the way. You know how it be. The ring weapon and lets us skip areas. A bracelet of gold. Come on, give us a good RNG, Renala. Don't be a huge twat. Is the last chart gonna be in a nice spot? Oh, beautiful. Good RNG, good RNG. The kids actually got like those spawned in nice positions. What the fuck? All right, time to prepare for Ionar now. Scary ass motherfucker. Smith's Grip Dagger only run could be interesting. It's already been done like by like 1 million people, so I won't do it.
I see thee, little tarnished, smoldering.
I forgot the buff.
I see thee, little tarnished, smoldering with that wretched
You can kill Apparition Margaret after Morgott. I'm pretty sure you always could. But you do the Morgott does drop in like a very important item for majority of runs.
To become now.
Nope. It locks you out. I don't think it does, no. If you kill Morgott before Margaret, Margaret will disappear, but the Invader doesn't. Because the Invader is almost like a they have a name, I think they're called like Phantoms or something. I can't remember the exact words they use, like the game actually uses, but yeah, they do have a name. I think they're called illusions. Is that it? Illusions? Fucked up how it ran in normally. Just try at nighttime and see if that helps as well. But yeah, because you kill Mog, the sewer illusion still exists. So you kill Morgott and that Margaret version still exists as well. Bit weird if Margaret disappeared after Morgott. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Even that's what I'm saying. Like even in vanilla, if he disappeared in vanilla, he wouldn't disappear in Convergence because of the fundamentalist ability. Sumo is made by Morgott. Yeah, Sumo is made by Morgott. Both the illusions are. In fact, the Godfrey Golden Shade, the Godfrey is also made by Morgott, and it's the last time Morgott saw Godfrey, is what he based off of. Which is why when you look at the Golden Shade version of Godfrey, his axe is fully intact. When you actually fight Godfrey, his axe is like munted. How fucking clumsy the horses are. You think they have like Parkinson's or something about they like wobble around? Like, what is that? Why is he just fucking humping the tree? People in for that. It took time. It took like an hour to try and figure that skip out. But we got there in the end. I knew you could climb on those trees, so I was like, oh, there might be something here. Do we get stuck or do we need a no clip? We're stuck. There's definitely another thing that they need to fix next patch. Because it's super easy to get stuck there. It just happens sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't. Kind of shit. Let me go respec back into strength decks.
Is it thy
That's theoretical. I need to make sure as well that I don't accidentally use these. Yeah, we only have 2 left, which theoretically is Scion and Melania. Sorry, Melania. Scion and Leader. Oh, technically Rykard as well. Do we end up killing another boss? Fuck. Oh yeah, the hippo. No, we do the hippo, don't we? 17 Apothecary, hello. How you doing? And more golden seeds. Sacred tears. But yeah, it's just the Erdtree teleporter bosses do drop them. I'm just trying to remember how many we need. Because we wasted one on the Blighted Knox Ancestor. Why are you still moving? That's freaking me out. The DLC having noise arrows. They're only small arrows that you craft like putrescent goop. But we just use big arrows because the sound radius is fucking ginormous. Like it reaches so fucking far. Are we having fun? I think we have fun, guys. Are we having fun on YouTube, on Twitch, anywhere? I've been quiet because I'm kind of in locked-in mode. This is by far the first I've ever reached, so... We still never found out a better method for this bloke, did we? We're still just using random arrows and hoping for the best. Well, not really hoping for the best. We know it would kill him. The problem is just he aggroes us, which I wasn't the biggest fan of him doing that. Just start playing Elden Ring and you're impressed? Like by the game? Ash of War, random arrows. Push out the arrows. Yeah, see, he still aggroes, which I just hate. I figure something better out for him. I don't think the Interstellar soundtrack is helping right now. Might just die of a heart attack before we get to the end of the run. Well, this is Interstellar. That's probably why. You huge Valorant addict. You since started playing Elden Ring, completely forgot about it. Having so much fun. Fucking based as fuck. Yeah, Elden Ring's peak as shit. And if you enjoy Elden Ring, but you can pick up the other 3 Souls games right now. They're all half price on Steam. Which is pretty fucking sweet. Remember, do not use fucking Assassin's Gambit. Because you can aggro him without aggroing him. Aggro, 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 bro. You have 30 hours and you killed Fire Giants 30 minutes ago. 30 hours in that Fire Giant for a first playthrough. Jesus, that's quick. Oh, I tell you what I want to do actually is actually pick up more of these arrows. Is the wrong way. Picked the wrong house, fool. Three woodsman. 3 those. Alright, that should be good. Why did that spawn me so far from the grace? The way they laugh, for fuck's sake. Can't equip that so I don't lob myself off the fucking cliff. Oh, Peter. Okay, never mind. The top is further away than I initially thought. Why am I hearing footsteps behind me? Did two bosses accidentally Mogwin the general? The general? Like Radahn? Or like... You should go back and do them because you need to kill those two to get to the DLC. Although if you're at Fire Giant, probably don't go back and do Mog because he's just very high scaling. You probably want to go to him towards the end of the base game. Okay. Mog is hard. He's probably one of the hardest in base game. Alongside Melania. Big fucking like a vigor check. But he's a good boss to have before the DLC because you go into the DLC, it's not fun in the DLC. Well, no, it is. DLC is a great place. I'm just saying it is very highly scaled. That's the wrong Ash of War, bro. Almost complete failure. Thank Christ the stance on both these weapons is so different from each other. As for both the Ash of Wars. Just so you don't have a repeat of yesterday. Like DLC and beating it makes base game bosses seem easy, nowhere near as bad. Yeah, DLC is fucking insane compared to base game. There's 1 for 1. What, my moan? I've been practicing. Still waiting for CJ to make DLC fun. Don't worry, they got stuff cooking. They got some big stuff cooking. Diagraph will be added. Once Diagraph's added, there's gonna be a fucking huge new area in the DLC to mess around with. Music. I wish there was land rolling like Dark Souls, man. Pisses me off that there isn't. Yeah, that one, that specific boss dies so fucking quickly and it makes it so much funnier. Everyone going to Shadowlands until Godskin gets new shit there. It'll probably be a while for that. As far as I know, they're not even planning to do that. Like they're planning to do the runes that are currently supported first, aka things like. Let me just. Things like, you know, magic or gravity, because there's bosses and things that represent that already in the DLC. But for example, Godslayer stuff, there's nothing about Godslayers at all in the DLC, which is why they'll be leaving that for quite a while. Probably till later, like towards the end of the year, is when you actually see the Godslayer rune and some sort form of area / boss be made. My guess is the Godslayer stuff will just be an area and maybe some somewhat minor boss. I don't think there'll be a huge major boss, but there was talks about Glowmite Queen a very long time ago, but it's obviously way too early to tell. And also the fact that we have no idea. How the fuck did... Oh, it's confused, the poor creature. I want to die. Oh my god. What does the vertigrous chest do? I have no fucking clue. I can tell you if I get to a safer spot in a sec. If you ever get stabbed through the heart and there is a Tide Pod in front of me, you bet your ass eating that just to know. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about that Tide Pod shit. The vertigrous chest. When drinking a Crimson Flask, you gain an effect that instantly cures and grants immunity all status effects and gives 15 HP per second for a minute. Not too fucking bad, not gonna lie. It walks in circles. Yeah, it's not supposed to be up there because it doesn't have proper pathing. Was causing the Ancestor bug. So if you hit it after it dies with an undead, like an undead source of damage. So the time between when it like falls on the ground after like taking its health bar and then you whack it on the ground when it's like crumbled into a bone pile, if you hit it in between that transition, it bugs out. But only with when you're using like undead things. If you're not using undead things, it doesn't do it. What fucker is attacking me? I think we should constantly use Assassin's Gambit through here just in case there's an archer that I'm just unaware of entirely. Pretty sure that guy's still aggroed onto me. Like, why am I losing stamina right now? Always carry a Tide Pod just in case. Guys, emergency Tide Pod. What's the emergency Tide Pod for? If I die? What do you mean if you die? You don't get it. You weren't there. That'd be so fucking funny. It's like, what the fuck do you have a Tide Pod on you at all times? There's like a like fucking little like a thing around your neck. And it's just like, what's it? Oh, is there something special in there? It's just a fucking Tide Pod tied to it. It's like, what the fuck? You retarded? What's happening? Why is that there? Emergency Tide Pod. You wouldn't understand. You just wouldn't get it. Is that Siren Convergence? Yes, in fact, there is a unique item. Or I guess it's a vanilla item that has been given an ability to trigger Artiosara immediately. Called glass. You like legitimately just eat a glass, like a shard of glass. Like the funniest buff ever. Oh yeah, let me just do my buffing routine. Eats fucking glass. Make sure we have one of these bad boys. Vessel skill issued you so hard when they added her. Yeah, she is. I mean, I think the biggest thing that I was surprised about, which I don't know why I wasn't expecting at all, but she is so highly scaled. I'm pretty sure currently she's the highest scaled Convergence boss. You know, Lake already has fucking stupidly high scaling, but yeah, she's like scaled even higher, I'm pretty sure. You know, she gives like 400,000 souls or something, which is, you know, on par with endgame bosses. And you know, she's a tier 3 boss as well, or yeah, tier 3 boss because she drops the shiny fucking glossy. That gives you 12.5% boost to your damage. Ross, thank you for the follow. You always have this random vocal stream you do, but you're noticing it's being replaced with the Netflix version of Devil Trigger. You just couldn't understand the moveset at all, even though you're very familiar with Demon Prince. Yeah, there's a lot of hitboxes that exist, which I'm still not actually the biggest fan of. There's a lot of invisible AoEs that exist in Phase 2. And even in Phase 1, just invisible rot AoEs. Doing no damage to you, just build up infinite rot, and it's just like, well, fuck. These should be visible, not fucking completely invisible. Like, what the fuck is this? Peter. Oh, Peter. There's a fucking bloke right there. Oh my god. Did Night Rain Sekiro class get a trailer yet? Not yet. Probably. I can't remember when the trailers actually dropped though for each of the classes. Because which ones are we still missing? We're obviously missing Revenant. Motherfucker. Why did that not shoot? Yeah, that's it. Make me shit my fucking bricks out. Average Alaskan Thursday. Yeah, I'm going hunting. Elk. A fucking Sully meme. Goat ham. I'm about to milk a goat and make some goat cheese. Goat cheese is high in protein and helps with bone growth. I just felt one of my bones grow. Abusing the scaled helmet bug. I mean the bug. This shit's working as intended. I ain't using a weapon that scales with Int or Faith, and it's increasing the damage of my next shot by 200%. I ain't seen no bug here, bro. Buff fades out after the shot. Well, not after Drake's shot. That the Drake shot bug still exists, which we do abuse a couple of times. That still exists. But there's something like there's something like, how many bosses do we actually do on Melania? It's only Drake. Yeah, it was only Drake. It was only Drake. Only using Igon's arrow, and I'm pretty sure early on Igon's bow. What the fuck just flew past my screen? I'm pretty sure it was like the whole like fucking 9 yards. Like it was like very like DLC specific, I think. Fuck, I nearly didn't have the right helmet on again.
Did you? That is that you will become. If you are low, but you must leave. This is a. We have no place. I am. This is.
Someone please kill him.
Someone please kill him.
That horrendous serpent. I think we should just do 2 standard shots for this. No physic. It's too risky. He scares the fuck out of me, this one. The other 2 NPCs are fine, but he's just fucked up. He gets you so fucking early. And he has range as well.
I see here is your.
Like Juno pose. Yeah, watch. Juno's about to hit the pose. And then we deck him. Ready? Juno. Pose. Decked. Get out of here ASAP. Pierce, my dick's gonna explode. Watch some random creature. Yeah, I went to piss and I was like, fuck, there's some NPC that invades you upstairs. So the game tweaks out and somehow that NPC spawns, I'm dead.
I see this is your. Perhaps our Lord. Yes. Now, I will trans. Fair.
Farewell it is then. Fuck, we nearly cracked 200k on him. 185k makes me a little bit horny. That's crazy that we hit that on this run. That's all base game done. There's an achievement, guys. All Remembrances base game is done. Actually, we don't really touch a grace from this point on, so let's make sure we set this up properly. Put this here. Put this one here. This one here. 72 arrows, that should be plenty. You still think it's funny that Silksong is actually releasing this year? Man's like, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm fucking super locked in right now. Every time I can take a breather, I'm taking a breather though, to talk to you, chat and whatnot. Oi, oi. Ooh, we should unequip that. dick clench. Yeah, somehow nighttime actually affects down here. It's kind of funny. I pulled up too close to him. That's why he flopped down. When they flop down, that's too close. That means they can get pissed at you very easily. You can see those balls there. Those balls would normally explode, but they didn't. Because of nighttime. Just look at these whack-ass faces on these little walls. Not really sure what they remind me of, though. Is that the dude's skull? Oh my god, it actually is. Cunt. With the capital cunt. No, wait, we don't need a blood boil for here, do we? teleport out just in case there's some invisible phase transition happens. Fucking fast ass horse.
Well, I am eager. It is an inland seeing that allow me to...
Pretty nice looking day today outside, actually. Make sure we can still jump.
The exalt twice the star addressed to show. On the contrary, now may you. For this eve, the conceit is then the answer never was Marika, and this is no man. And we have. He knew that it's a tragedy that he would feel come in the play. Do you Marika? Well, it is their mother. The fingers we all anew.
Nearing the end. Mm-hmm. Any scary sections? Jory, I guess, but we know how to deal with the projectile spam of Jory. I mean, meta is also a bit of a weird one. We just have to wait, let her do laser, and the second she does laser, then we can fire. Speaking of meta, we should actually change the Ash of War. Just beat Fear's Dragon with 4 to Sax. With 1 HP. You're kind of panicking. Because Fortisax just has fucking AoE after AoE. He's just fucking constant AoE spam. She's such a dickhead. She is such a dickhead. Like, fuck, just fire up and fire the damn laser. Most delayed attack in Elden Ring. That should just be like least delayed attack. See, I should probably use the short bow on her because of a weak point on the front. We could probably get away with using the short bow. You know, the stagger, fucking pile drive her with arrows, that sort of shit. But she does have like one of the most like largest health bars in the entire DLC, so what if someone made a very simple mod, but all it did was add a jar to the Rani doll just to troll people, or just like a model change, just the icon just changes to a fucking like a Rani in a jar. That would be kind of funny, not gonna lie. A little overkill, but better safe than sorry. Oh shit, he just busted a nut. Hey, trying to free aim the bows. It just sucks. There's no like form of aim assist. I hope I they actually add a proper aim assist function into Night Rain because of I being an entire dedicated class. Me when I see Rani jaw. I was facing the wrong way for a second. What the fuck? Where's the hole? Look at how slow it goes down to the bottom. Just drank into the dark in the room. Where's the hole? Sunflower's a bit of a pushover when you use fire on it. Yeah, well, I mean, I guess that's probably why they gave it 3 phases. What do I need to do for this place? We need to sort out Jory properly. Why is the PB 3? 3 hits. So no hit run. What is how weak to fire? I think it's minus 40 to fire. It's not super weak. Like Future Avatar I think is like a minus 100 or something. Like Future Avatars are fucking mega weak to fire. Okay, I guess we have to use the great bow. I was gonna contemplate using that because, like, oh yeah, the hippo is sometimes a bit close, but fucking apparently not, eh? See, why did he not even aggro that time? What is this man on? Strange creature. What happened? I just sometimes feel unsafe using this Ash of War because when he charges you, it's really close to him hitting you. Now, I don't think the arrow can realistically miss because he moves in a straight fucking line on either of his startup attacks, but in the chance that it does, we're just dead. Sometimes it's just weird jank. Yeah, probably. It's the only issue. Like, you wanted to try and be as a controlled environment as possible, but just because of random shit like that, it's sometimes not. Critical, physical. We have this, we have this. Okay, good to go. A little bit of tap strafing. My heart just dropped. My fucking heart just dropped, cunt. Why did he aggro? See, that just proves your point. Every time it's been fine. We do the exact same thing, and one random time he just aggros. Like, there was no reason for him to aggro. Fuck, I got so lucky I didn't get hit there. Fuck me, cunt. Oh my god. I don't need this happening this far into the run where it's like my heart is like this close to just exploding. It's unhealthy. Alright, physical damage, crit damage, and do not do the 10 starting attack. Do projectiles. I'm fucking tweaking! He has 3 attacks he can do at the beginning. 2 of them are good, 1 of them is bad. And he did the one that was bad, of course. Shit's so crazy, I'm about to turn retarded. Fucking hell. I think Jory's your least favorite DLC boss. Honestly, real as fuck. Alright, so skill, ranged. We've done the talismans already. And let me go buy like 100 more arrows while we have 300k. Because we need them for Ballarat and a Near Limb.
Am I tweaking?
Bro. It's still legacy? No, this is M83. This is hurry up, I'm dreaming. Oh, hurry up, we're dreaming, sorry. What's it called? Hurry Up, We're Dreaming by M83. Another take of Ornstein and Smo in there. Yeah, I mean, if we got on to take a Demon Princess in DLC, that'd be pretty cool. But definitely not on Sense, no. It's giving me an extra chromosome, yeah. I mean, this shit's so crazy, I'm about to respond in another language.
Come no closer. No closer, I say. The man.
What? Tons. That is a very, very large weight lifted off my shoulders. But don't worry, there's another weight coming up. Yeah, he didn't aggro. How long did it take to learn the timing of the pre-shot arrow? 15 minutes, 20 minutes, I think. It's just about looking for visual clues. Yeah, I need to find a better way to do Rolana. Because this is just not it. Waiting for the small chance that she does basically nothing is... ain't it, Chief? Fuck me, cunt. Ever since the match that you thought of him gooning, being a gooner fills you with life. You mean like Mesmer being a gooner? Ugh, I have cheeseburger, mwah. And I has cheeseburger. Lies in the Darkest Green. Oh yeah, that's right. I've only watched the Elden Ring Part 4 episode once. The other ones I've watched a couple times, but I've only watched Part 4 once. There's like a single boss talk in base game of Dark Souls 3. Lorien and Lothric, or I guess just Lothric does. Is there any others? I actually can't think of a single other boss that, like, DLC there is, like Frida and Gale both talk. The thing is, like, no bosses have cutscenes either, though. Yeah, no, in Dark Souls 3. Osiris? Oh yeah, Osiris does as well, yeah. Is that it? Just like Lothric and Osiris that's in base game?
Marka, a curse upon thee.
Damn, why couldn't this song play in like 10 minutes time when it's actually the end? Song is it? It's the second last song of M83's Hurry Up We're Dreaming. But then the last song is literally called Outro, and it's like one of the best songs on the entire album. If we'll get cutscenes in Archthrones or Convergence. Elden Ring Convergence, see here's the thing. Technically, you probably could do a cutscene. The amount of work required for it is unmatched. It would be such an intense amount of work required for it that it's almost like not worth it. Technically possible, but yeah. You can't do cutscenes traditionally in Elden Ring. Because that's the way cutscenes are. But yeah, technically you could like do like a camera, like a free camera, set points, and then do all the animations. That's the thing. You'd have to do all the animations yourself. You couldn't just do some sort of like preset thing, which is why it takes so much work. She's casting spells. Yeah, she's fucking putting runes on us, putting some curses, you know, ruining our bloodline, that sort of stuff. I think that's what Crystal Sage is doing. It's not, but it's not really like a cutscene voice line. Like it's actually being like, "You're a prick. I hope you eat shit and die," you know, like most other bosses do. You see Vardy do a video convert. Vardy won't do a video on Convergence lore. Because in the grand scheme of things, Convergence is too niche. Like, let's say like 1 million players have played Convergence. 30 million people have played Elden Ring. Like, it's such a minority that he definitely won't. Version lore, different base lore. It's not different, there's just more stuff. And a couple of minor things have changed. Like, for example, like Kmart being introduced. Kmart has a pact with Saint Trainer, which is why he's got some sleep stuff and why that whole area is kind of sleep related. Didn't kill him fast enough. I walked up way too close as well. Fuck, where's this cunt going? What is this retard doing? Why is he just fucking waltzing? Good, Maisie, hello. Right through his fucking legs. Right for the dick. Twist his dick. Sound of the bow reminds you of the sound of a slap on the hood of a cheap car. This baby can do 0 to 100 in 6 years. Alright, time to do the hardest target in the entire game. Hot first try? Nope, of course not. Second try, pretty good actually. Last time it took like 10 arrows to do that bloke. 6 years. We did do Horn Scent, right? Yeah, we did. Quick heart attack. Horn Scent dead. Yeah, he's dead. I remember doing him because I kept trying to fucking shoot him with the normal arrows and he's just like, oh, I think I'll move and then I think I'll come after you and I think I'll go after leader. Like, bruh, hold still and accept your fate. You're dead. There's 2v1. You ain't winning shit. Almost a close call. I forgot something. Supposed to switch this out by this point. So we can guarantee a one-shot in this fella. And also for leaders fight. Oh, you cunt. Your album? Yeah. This is a moment apart by a Death Star. You started class adding for Tarnished Edition? Yep. I mean, we already knew about the torrent customization, but yeah, the fact that there's the new classes is very interesting. Hopefully CJ doesn't make Tarnished Edition required for this. They probably will end up doing that. But as far as I know, it seems like if you already own the game and the DLC, it seems in their press conference the other day, it seemed like it was actually just a free upgrade for people who already own the main game and DLC. And then Tarnished Edition becomes the new deluxe edition of the game, basically it's the complete edition. But it was a translation though, so there could have been a translation error. But that's what the translation was.
Don't you dare hurt Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight Leather and Dryleaf Dane will never allow this. Kindly, Nicola, make the world.
Ton! Oh! The cunt's gonna make it. I'm actually gonna die. Fucking hell! Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Fuck, Natan, you're scaring the shit out of me. Seeing Leader get flattened was so nice. Yeah, honestly, our routing actually has Leader not get one shot. She's supposed to take two arrows, but her getting one shot is a fucking bonus. Homie about to attack you? No, he just, because of summons and the way they work, they always stand close to you. So because he wasn't close to me, he just ran up behind me, and it's just like... Let's go! Oh my god. There it is! Yes! All 32 Remembrance bosses in the Convergence mod hitless. Oh, I can actually fucking like live now. Oh my god, I wish I had a heart rate monitor. Can I feel my heart? Actually not beating that fast. I'm chill. We're chill with it. But there you have it. All 32 main bosses. Well, currently in version 2.2 or 3. What version are we in? I will be doing all bosses once the mod is finished, so that will probably be next year, but I'm happy I got this done. This is probably the hardest thing I've ever done in Elden Ring, full stop. Oh. That's 2.2.3, that's it, yeah, 2.2.3. Oh. Damn, what's the time? It's only 10 o'clock, man. I got the rest of the day to myself. Fucking relax. Fucking go. Woo! Oh.
The fallen leaves.
I hate the fucking HDR. Let me take a screenshot of this.
Of how
Hell yeah, let's fucking go.
became Elden
Hold on, I need to...
in our home, across the fog, the lands between.
Man, that feels good. Alright, well, I'm gonna go rest my weary bones now. I have nothing else to say. There are a couple of things I would have liked to have still changed. I think we could work things out. Obviously, for all bosses, that's gonna take probably a month to route all bosses properly. And I mean, we could even route it earlier on, just so we can have some sort of, like, system figured out. Also, 5 hours 42. Not too bad. Yeah, Dark Souls later, maybe. I fell asleep really early last night. I woke up at, like, 3 AM this morning. So there's a chance, like, later, and I just fall asleep. But maybe I could stream, Convergence, DS3 Convergence to, keep me awake so I can get into a somewhat normal sleeping schedule. Because I went from falling asleep at like 5 AM to falling asleep at 9 o'clock. Like PM, and it's like, well... Yep, now, yeah, 2 AM in Germany. Alrighty, I'll let you all off. I hope you all enjoyed this. I'm so happy I got this. Yeah. I'm just speechless. My brain's fucking slop. Alright, I'll see you all later. Love you all. Stay safe. Peace.